What's up, everybody? How's it going? Thank you for all the cheese time. Welcome in, Oshik, Ace. What are you guys up to? No! I wasn't in the right position. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, salt shower, yeah. Let's give him a little bath. Anyways, today we are going to be playing the Down2Jam games. There's not really that many, so maybe we can get through all of them today. We'll see. I probably won't do a second stream playing through them. I can't imagine it's going to be that hard to get through them. Because how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So there's 42 entries. 42 games. It just depends on how long they are. We'll see. We'll try and get through as many as possible. But we're probably not gonna... I guess we'll do some kind of queue thing, or maybe we just do random every time. Everybody just enters in their game and we just randomly choose. We'll only do that, though, if there's actually enough people asking me to play their game, though. So we'll see about that. But yeah, if anybody would like me to play their game, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to sort by random, and we'll just go through the list. I'm probably going to play the web ones first, just because they're easier to get through. Unless we have somebody actually request that we play a game, so... It's HTML favorite COD. Welcome in. How's it going? Alright, so we're going to start with Cave Gathering, because it's the first thing that shows up when I sort by random, and it's got an HTML build. This is made with their own custom engine. That's pretty cool. So let's go check it out. Okay, it's on their own website. You may have to mute the music. It just depends on whether this game has music or not. I don't know. Oh. Space to jump, shift to dash. Arrows to move the camera, which is quite interesting. Some rocks here. Gathering. Skills. In a cave. Okay. There's some rocks here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to pick those up. No idea. Yeah, arrow keys for mouse for camera movement is crazy. Seems like everything's running pretty good though, being browser. Confusing. I mean, it's alright, it's just like slow. It's World of Warcraft type beat, yeah. I don't know if there's anything to do. I think this might be more of a tech demo kind of thing. They did say in the description, so I don't know if there's much of a game here necessarily. Looks like you can kind of Skyrim climb a little bit. There is this thing in the center. Let's check this out. What is this? Unless the goal is we have to parkour out of here, that would make more sense probably. Oh, whoa. It's moving. Maybe I'll be able for it to go down. Come on. Ooh. Okay. I see. The shader on these are epic. Some distortion. Gotta gather them hops. Yeah, dude. Do we get out of here? Does this like raise us out of the cave? You win. Okay. No, 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 no. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Thank you for playing. I'm probably going to go ahead and make a list really quick of games that we've already played, just so I can keep track. Okay, we're good. Was the gathering, though? Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to actually... I'm pressing all the keys. I don't think they had time to implement the gathering mechanic. So... But yeah. I will be rating these, but I'm not going to show my rating on stream. Because that's not fair to people. Yeah, it's cool that, I mean... You know, there isn't much of a game to be had, but that's, you know, pretty obvious. Yeah, let's go ahead and rate it really quick. It's a pretty cool little cave generator, though. I mean, it's in their own engine, which is epic. So that's pretty interesting. All right. Game has been rated. Okay. Let's go on to the next game. So, Ponce, welcome in. How's it going? We're going to move on to Spubble. This game on browser? Yes, it is. You can play the web build. It's on itch. You just click on web, and then it brings you here. I do recommend playing on full screen just because you have to, like, read things, so... But there's a button on the corner. Alright, so this is... Spubble? Spubbles the Gobos? So we will try it out. Yeah, just as another reminder, if anyone wants me to play their game, let me know. And I'll add it to our little queue. I don't have it muted, do I? Just making sure, because I was messing around on itch, and I realized like the audio wasn't working, but no, I think we're good. Alright, WAS to move, mouse to aim and throw, tab, cycle spells, or mouse wheel, or 1 to 6. 1 to 6 to select, okay. Spubble. I'll go ahead and mute the audio or music really quick on the overlay. There's little orbs. Gather up these little orbs. Because these are like different spells. I see, I see. Am I doing something to them? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, okay. What is this spell over here? Oh. It's a teleportation spell. What does this guy do? Oh, I died, apparently. Was it that little guy? Well, we gotta look out for that guy, I guess. What does this spell do? Okay, okay. So this one seems to be infinite. The little orb spell. The vortex locks them all in. The poison one makes some poison clouds. Those little guys are dangerous. We gotta be on the lookout for them. What's this spell? Whoa. That's a big guy. We're gonna need some serious firepower. Yo. Okay, so that one's just like a massive blast that kills everybody. I see. The little guys are like baby zombies in Minecraft. I hate them. They just sneak up on you, you know? It's like a fireball spell. Big blast. I don't know why that didn't go off. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't go out that way. Okay, well, good to know. We got him. Easy. Getting a little harder now. Oh! Almost died. It's fine. Swirl him up. Now he's locked in. No. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, there's so many gems in there. Oh, my greed. I can't get away from me. I hate the baby, dude. What did I teleport into? I guess I teleported into one of the guys. I'll go ahead and take a screenshot of this in case this is my highest score. I guess I'm gonna have to save the image unless I can just paste it in here. Am I able to paste? No, I gotta save it manually to my desktop. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I think that gives us a good idea of what the game's all about. So we got 112. Not too bad. And that's my screenshot. Cool. Yeah, it's a fun little game. I think definitely what would be nice is like probably just a little more I don't know, sometimes it felt like just, you know, the whole dying instantly as soon as you come into contact with an enemy sometimes felt a little unfair. Oh yeah, I could just grab from the screenshots folder, you're right. I'll write a comment here. It was a fun little game. Yeah, instead of like linking all the VOD timestamps and everything, I'll just leave a comment on each one of these if I feel like it. You know, I liked all the visuals and sounds. The only thing I think a little frustrating at times was the fact that touching an enemy seemed to be an instant kill. I think maybe, you know, the health system would feel a little bit more fair. Give the player some feedback. More tactile feedback. Alright. Yeah, it's a cool little game. Yeah, I just think it'd be nice because it was just odd where like I would teleport and then just instantly die. I didn't even have like a chance to even like know what happened, you know? So I think just having like a thing with like you had like 3 hearts or whatever, and then every time you touch an enemy, you drop a heart. That would just feel a little more, I would like know what I did wrong a little bit better. But yeah. Yeah, it's a cool little game. And welcome in, Adagon. How's it going? Let me just rate it really quick. Alrighty. On to the next one. I'll go ahead and mark that one down. Spubble. Yeah, we're just going to do the web ones first. And then we can cycle back and do all the Windows ones. This is easier to get through the web ones. I made a pot roast and it's bussin'. Let's go. So this is one that I saw a little bit of already because I rated Koslowski a couple times. So I got to see little snippets of it in action. It looks pretty epic. It's like a TikTok, like you make a dance. I don't know if it's actually like we actually see real people's dance moves they made in here or not, but we'll see. So Hex to start, welcome in. How's it going? My gripper handle. Big Boy Games. Yeah, it looks like this is real people. The audio is very loud. Let me turn that down. There's not seem to be the ability to turn it down. Yeah, there's a whole bunch in here. So let's sort by top. So you can just watch the things. Pretty epic. Okay, there's different music. I hope that these are copyright free. Okay. Whoa. I thought it was Sneaky Snitch, but it's not? The different backgrounds we've got. What is this? The city of Dayton, Ohio. Okay. Do some stairwell dancing. Can I like customize my person or is it just set for me? I don't know. They're all random. It's probably just random. Yeah, the knees. Oh, an error occurred. Well, that's not good. Let's reload it and try again. Wonder what that's all about. Because I guess it saved my thing. Yeah, I guess my character's just set. Now I gotta go through all the songs again. It's so cursed. Those first notes, you're like, oh, it's Sneaky Snitch, and then it's not. Okay, so you hold different keyboard keys. The knees go backwards, which is crazy. C and Z. That's just the legs. Pretty crazy. These are arms. Let's get them up at a good position. S is the body. Okay. Pretty crazy. What track do we want to do? We'll do this one. And then spacebar to record. Oh, okay, that's all I get, so... Okay, I guess that's, Oh, I guess whenever we hit record is, like, it'll just go from there at that point in the song. I see. Let's make a new one. do this one. It's loud. I wish there was a volume slider. But is this prison? I think so. Okay, we gotta do some crazy dance moves here. So you can kind of pre-position the body. That's school? It looks, it's prison though. I mean, they're one and the same, aren't they? Oh yeah, it is an epic dance move. Crazy. Yeah, it's pretty epic. It's cool that it like actually puts the things up here, you know. I mean, that's gotta be a lot of work having it set up, you know. I guess it's like a server to host all the data. So that's pretty crazy. There seems to be a bug with the UI, I think. When you go down and then click up, you have to click it like 5 times until you go up. That's a little weird. I wish I could customize my character. Also, the game keeps crashing. Memory access out of bounds. I guess the game's running out of memory. So, that's a little quirky. But it's definitely a cool little project. Yeah, it's funny. It's an epic little game. So yeah. Go ahead and rate that. Got to figure out some server storage for future jam games to be able to do stuff like this. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you'd have to like rent out, either you're just hosting it on your own server that you have a public IP for, or you have to like buy one. So yeah, it would be cool though to be able to do like networking stuff like that a lot easier. And like for game jam stuff like this, it's not like a full like public commercial game, you know? So you wouldn't have to have like a crazy server to store all the data. Just depends on what you're storing, I guess. But yeah. Give me just 1 second here. Okay. On to the next one. So next web one is Scrap Hole Patrol. It's exploiting Google Sheets, perhaps. You probably could. I don't know. It might be hard though to store whole like files that way. But yeah. I am getting credits for my voting, right? There's kind of a bug right now which still hasn't been fixed, but whoa, that was me. It shows like on your game. Okay, I guess it's been fixed. Now it actually shows the proper ratings given. It kept counting the ratings I gave on the last jam, so it was a little odd. But it looks like it's fine now. All right, so you have a spaceship. You've got a shovel. Put scrap into the grinder to meet your quota. Whoa. Get paid, upgrade your ship, and explore the next scrap hole. Okay. WASD, zoom, mouse wheel, pivot. That's only if I have the upgrade. Activate magnet is right mouse button. So it's just WASD and everything else is mouse. Let's give it a try. Yeah, you can send stuff in. Anybody is welcome to let me know. As long as it's a game from Down2Jam. I guess I'll just preface it with that. I'm not going to be playing jams from other games from other jams. But yeah, if anybody has a game that they made for Down2Jam, let me know. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you very much for the link. I will play this right after this one. So Made with the Godot. Epic. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. And as a reminder, if anyone wants to also check out my game, I pinned the link on the Twitch chat, so... Scrap Hole Patrol. Thank you for the sliders. Much appreciated. Also, like, playing the sound when you change it. Good. I hate when games have a sound slider. I mean, to be fair, I didn't do that in Intelligence Required. So kind of my bad. But I do appreciate when it's done. F1 for full screen. There's a little Godot icon. I don't know what that's for. Just to say that it's made in Godot, I suppose. I'll keep trying to tweak the volume. I don't want the games to be too loud, but you guys should be able to hear it. Alright. Here we are. Okay, so I presume... Yes. Going to feed salvage to the grinder. This is probably going to be hard, isn't it? Should I try to play everyone's played ours? Yeah. I think it's always nice just you know, the... What's the word? Back and forth trading. Does that just go in? Oh, yeah, epic. So my quota's 10. How much was that? So it doesn't seem like there's any time limit or anything. As far as I can tell. So I guess we just keep going. Ooh. Okay, those are good. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of loss of velocity, so we can kind of just throw in a bunch. Quota has been met. Okay. Shredding effect's quite nice, yeah. Let me look at it again and actually pay attention. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Looks like it just shrinks the object and emits some particles, but it's pretty effective. Job's done, yeah. So can I just collect more and get more money? Okay, it looks like you only get money based off your quota. So I got 10 bones. What do I want to buy? There's a whole bunch of things. So the magnet would be really nice. Not gonna lie. I don't really need speed or pushing power because there doesn't seem to be, you know, any, whatever, time limit. So I think I'll just save up to get the magnet because that would be really nice. Reminder, no bonus for going over quota. Thank you for letting me know because I thought it was initially. This is a fun game so far though. I am a sucker for a space game. Because I like space. It's pretty cool. Yeah, if I could magnetize this, our bucket, we'd be living in a utopian society right now. I would have hit the quota already. Oh, there we go. All right. Here we go. Big batch coming through. Do you think if I just do that and just let go, will be enough? Incoming scrap pirates? What do you mean? Am I gonna have to deal with other, like, guys taking scrap from me? Or are they just gonna start attacking me? Oh god. They're here. Can I, like, destroy him? If I ram into him really fast? No. He's taking my scrap. Does he just disappear at this? Okay. So, I guess the challenge of this game is having to, beat the pirates. Get your quota before they take it away from you. Come on. Oh, I missed it. which the magnet should help with, I believe. These blocks look yummy. Reminds me of like a sugar cube, you know? Like somebody would put into their tea. Yeah. I don't know if there is or not, but it would be nice if there's like an upgrade for stabilization of your ship. So like if you stop moving, your ship slows down instead of drifting so much. It would just make it easier to collect these things. Also, his AI sucks. He's just kind of stuck against the wall and he's spinning around. So I'm not super worried about the pirates anymore. Unless he gets back out, we'll see. Oh, he got out. Oh yeah, we got a 3 guy right here. 2 more. He's trying to parallel park, yeah. No. Hey! Leave my sugar alone. This guy's gonna get on my nerves. Okay. Now we can afford our magnet. We probably get more money the bigger our quota is, I presume. But I don't actually know. Oh yeah. Which reminds me I didn't finish Hard Space Shipbreaker. Yeah. I've seen that game around. It looks kind of interesting. It would be cool to grab one day. So I can hold right mouse button now to magnetize, which is epic. I'll probably get these two the next time we can get a bigger scoop. Oh yeah. I feel like this magnet is going to make finding weird stuff will net you extra pay. Okay. Oh dude. Makes it way easier. Okay, but it doesn't like... It's not like a perfect magnetization, which is fine. So it can still like fall out. But it does make collecting way easier. Because now we could just grab a bunch, right? Just get like a big pile of it. I could see how this would really be a lot easier with the big... No! With the big scoop upgrade. Looks like it can cause a little bit of physics jank. Going backwards is actually the play here. So we can just do that. I presume I don't want to get pushed into the shredder. Epic. Let's hit our quota first and then just go find the weird stuff after. So I don't have to worry about it. Right? Does that make sense? Unless they can also take the weird stuff from me. Yeah, I think the play with this magnet is funny enough to go backwards. Because it, like, prevents the weird physics stuff. When I try and go forwards, it's like rotating my ship. Ooh. Cheating, guys. I'm not supposed to do it this way. You're not supposed to play the game that way. Come on. Come on, little guy. No cube left behind. He's cracked. Hope I can hit my quota before it's all Jover. And the pirates get it all. Oh, don't go into the shutter. Wait! Wait! Okay. Get back here. We're gonna hit our quota no problem. And then we just get a huge bucket with a magnet, and we're gonna be set. Let's go see what's over here, because I think that's where the pirate is. Oh, there's more pirates now. Can I, like, steal this from him? Oh, I see a little secret tunnel. So the exact same way I did when he commented, yeah. Same brain. Ooh. Oh, there's so many blocks. Oh, there's so many blocks. Yeah, the physics is weird with the magnet because it keeps wanting to move me around. But it's fine. Oh, that block's going crazy. Okay, okay. We're coming in. Oh, yeah. Guys, I just might be the top player of this game in the world. Shoot. I missed the cube. Yeah, the only thing I would probably say, feedback-wise right now is probably just the game is a little slow. But I imagine as I get more upgrades, that won't be such a problem. Oh, do not hit the wall. Oh, these guys are getting a lot of cubes over here. Oh, there's like a bunch of them over here. Okay, well, I just need 6 more, so let's just gather them up so I don't have to worry about losing. Oh, come on. That's 3, 4, 5. We'll grab that one over there. Ooh. Yeah, a bigger scoop with this would help a lot. It's just they always want to fall out, so I have to be careful. Then apparently there's a little secret over in that tunnel, perhaps, which we will check out. Look at that beautiful stack. We got a little pyramid. How fast can I go before everything gets unstable? Ooh. Alrighty. There's our quota. So let's go see if we can get a little secret guy in here. I wish I could kill these guys. I don't think I can. That would be a nice thing if there's like an upgrade for a weapon or something. Oh, what is this? A paperclip? What is this? Maybe I could ram them into the shredder. We could try that. This thing is really heavy. The magnet is not doing a whole lot to it. Here, it might be better for me to push this one instead. Oh, don't want to cause any weird physics. Ah! Okay. I'll come back for one of those pirates and see if we can put them in the shredder. This reminds me of old Flash games so much. Yeah, right? It's pretty cool. Upgrades, stuff like this, where it's just like collect thing to get money, to collect more money. It's such like a simple concept, but it's always just really fun and rewarding, you know? I suppose that I shred this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Let's see if that works. Watch that, like, not... Okay, that just gave me 2 quota. Is that the only thing it does? I hope it gives me, like, a little cash bonus at the end. Let's see if we can grab one of these guys now. And my magnet does not appear to do much. But I can scoop them. It's hard to, though, because they keep... They keep wanting to move. Come on, buddy. I have to wrestle this guy in. I do wonder what this will do. Let's try it out. Come on. Go in. Ah, no, he doesn't. he doesn't get shredded. That would be cool though if I was able to do that. Alright, anyways, let's get out of here. I know, tragedy. Grinded myself. Okay, so I don't want to go into the thing. Document fastener. I did get a bonus for that, which is cool. Alright, so there's a couple options here. I would like to get the new bigger scoop. We could also get the hydraulic pivot, but then that's it. So maybe we get a big scoop. And then I increase my pushing power. Whoa. Okay. Bonus available for very fast collection. Okay. Yeah, this is a big scoop. I can just like scoop all this stuff up now. The magnet did not help me right there. Dude, I can carry so much in my scoop. This is insane. We'll win in no time. Holy crap. Oh. No. I'm going too fast. Oh, calamity. Oh, it's all everywhere. The magnet is cool, but it keeps pulling my ship around, and it makes it really hard to control. So maybe the trick is just magnet it in and then stop using the magnet. Wait, that's the wrong hole. Come on, come on. Get back here. Alright, that was pretty good. That was 12 blocks. Yeah, I bought some scoop upgrades. It's crazy. It's cracked, if you will. Dude, we're gonna destroy this quota. Let's go clean up all these blocks over here. Yeah, it's a big scoop. It's nice, because I can carry so many blocks back. The only thing, though, is that I might get, like that paper clip. I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze in places like that anymore. But we'll see. I think the tier 2 magnet would be very helpful. I think it's stronger and probably has, like, a bigger effect area. I think that would be pretty helpful right now. I do wish there was like a song that played, you know. Oh. Yeah, I think there may not be a collision on the scooper, so it might be okay. Oh, dude. See, the magnet is like making me go really fast. I don't want to. Okay, we're good. It's definitely gonna hit the quota. Do we get a speed bonus? I don't know. Let's go look for a secret really quick, just to see if it exists. Well, that guy's crazy. Nah, there's no secrets around here. Can I just take these away from him? Yeah. So there's also that upgrade that lets me rotate the scoop, which would be kind of interesting. I mean, our quota's crazy right now, 40. So I think we'll be able to hit that no problem. To afford that upgrade, you know? Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's get the hydraulic pivot just to try it out. Honestly, I don't really need to be any faster. So let's just get a bigger scoop. Okay. So yeah, it just lets me pivot around. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty rich site. Oh my god. Hey, Pomo, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, if you want to just send me the link to your game, you are welcome to submit. Apparently there's going to be a lot of scrap pirates on this one, so... Oh. Wish the magnet wasn't making me go crazy. No! Oh! I almost got shredded, guys. Hemogroovin. Yeah, it's our game. It looks pretty epic. I will add that to the list. I'm just playing through random, but prioritizing anybody that actually sends their game in for me to play, so... There's only one other game. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, this site is very rich. I've probably hit my quota. Oh yeah, I hit the quota. Ain't nothing to me, man. Alright, I don't see any secrets. Let's get out of here. Hopefully I get that bonus for going fast. No, I didn't get a bonus. Felt like I went pretty fast. So let's get that magnet upgrade. And then it's just a matter of our little upgrades here. We are almost there. Oh, the new magnet's epic. Ooh. Activate the machine. Okay. But I gotta hit my quota. There's like the hard mode level. There's the final boss level. There's gonna be like a pirate armada. Oh yeah, this new magnet is crazy. Oh god, but it's making my ship go insane! Yeah, the magnet needs to not do that anymore. Because it kind of makes it impossible to use! I can't... Dude! Okay. Well... That's too bad. All my blocks got spewed. Because the magnet is crazy. It wants to shake my ship around. Maybe I'm just using it wrong, but it seems a little quirky. Ooh. So what do I have to do? There's like a keyhole? There's probably some gadget and or gizmo I have to activate. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and scoop them all the old-fashioned way, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's a nice batch. No. No? Okay. Good. Oh god. Why did I magnet? This is what I get. This is what I get for turning on magnet. God dang it. Oh, my blocks. Oh. I'm gonna accidentally crash the game or something. Oh. Hey, Rhythm We here. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Gaming. Good. Yeah, we're just playing game entries from the Down2Jam game jam that we did this weekend, so yeah, it was pretty fun. Some pretty interesting looking games. This is one we're playing right now. I don't remember by who, but I can check on that. But it's like you collect scrap, you have a spaceship. Once you hit your quota, you get a little cash boost, so you can buy more upgrades. It's pretty fun. Okay. Even though it's extremely tempting, I cannot use my magnet or everything will die. The magnet, there's like a magnet upgrade, but it makes everything fling around because there's like some weird physics stuff going on. Okay. That was a good batch. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, we'll try and wrap this game up, then move on. Apologize everybody for me spending a million years on this one, but it's pretty fun. Oh, okay. There goes everything I've ever held dear to my heart. Let's just grab this little patch right here. See, that's what the magnet is good for, just like doing a little quick burst to kind of push the... Okay. I hate when that freaking happens, dude. Gonna run because I need to eat. Yeah, no problem at all. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, we're gaming. Okay, we've almost hit the quota. Yeah, it seems like the strat with this game is just hit the quota as soon as possible, then you can go do the fun things. Because then you don't have to worry about the pirates eating up all the blocks before you do. Okay, there's a lot of blocks over here. Okay, I see that key. I presume that I just bring that back. Oh yeah, we're about to get a billion blocks right here. Oh yeah. We're gonna be rich, I tell you. Do you think this will be enough to hit the quota? Maybe. Is that more than 50 blocks? Hard to say. Well, that might be enough. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're gaming. Epic. Hey, Digital Iliad, welcome in. Waffles game. Yeah. I just sorted by random. We're just starting with a couple random games, but we do have a list. Yeah, if you want me to play your game, I am down to add it. We'll probably just I'll just roll randomly every time which one gets selected. That's probably the most fair way to do it. Okay, I presume this is the key we need. I don't know how we get up there to all the other stuff over there, but it's fine. Oh, come back to me. I don't want all these blocks anymore. I don't care. This game, my game is not oh yeah, did you make the bear game? We can definitely check it out though. It's all good if it's not a streaming kind of game. Yeah. Yeah, I think we rated in once when we were working on that. It was pretty epic. So what does that do now? Okay, I wish I knew that that's what it was doing. Or that's what it would have done. Because it's sucking in every single cube in the world right now. If I knew that it was gonna do that, I would have just gone and done that first. Oh well. But hey, we're gonna hit crazy big quota. Alright, well anyways, we hit the quota. Let's get out of here. Nice. Alrighty. I only found 1 of 4 artifacts, which is... There must have been a lot on the last level, but... I'll go ahead and take a screenshot of this in case there's a leaderboard. Alrighty. Now there's music? I don't know. Maybe sometimes there is, sometimes there's not. Well, yeah, that was a fun game. Doesn't look like there's a leaderboard. Yeah, it's pretty epic. Yeah, the only thing that would have been nice, I would say, is probably like maybe an upgrade that gives you a little more dampening on your movement so that you can kind of control your ship a little bit easier. But yeah. Yeah, screenshot requirement for the leaderboard is a bit rough. I know. It's like I always miss it, and then I have to, and I'm just like, because that's the thing, if I forget about it, I'm just like, whatever, I'm just not gonna submit then my score. So alrighty. Also almost forgot to put hemoglobin on there. Alright. I'm just gonna leave a comment. I presume this automatically creates... Yeah, shows below the game page. It's down here. That was a really fun game. Reminds me of some old Flash games like this where rack up cash for upgrades. This may be some kind of move speed dampener upgrade. Also, the magnet gets crazy. Sometimes. Oh, fun little game though. Alright. You're streaming, you can at least pull from the VOD. Yeah, that's true. Snooze the ad. Right now, it's no problem. I get why they're doing it. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you got to be able to verify that you're actually doing it, right? So, yeah, let me rank this game real quick. All right. Okay, so we are going to move on to the next game. So we've got a couple now in the list. It's a coin flip. There's two, so let's just go ahead and do a coin flip. Flip a coin. So heads, it'll be goods, gods, goblins. And tails, it'll be hemoglobin. It's heads. Tails has failed. It's okay. But your game is next up, Pomo. So we're moving on to this game. Okay. It's a board game. That's cool. There is a web build. Epic. There's a lot of people that made this game. If you have to enter Steam around already in. Yeah. Alright. Let's check it out.
Tano.
Tano Collective. Goods, gods, and goblins. Settings, very good. Keep it all default. Oh, they made disco track. Okay. Got an updates menu. Crazy. Alright. Let us begin. So I don't think there's a tutorial. It's okay. We'll figure it out. So, I don't know who I am. I think I'm Grot. So, I don't know what I want to gather. There's all these, like, resources. And then there's favor. Which I don't really know what favor does. Check the timeline. Okay, someone round one. Victory point at the end of the round for the most favored player. Okay. Blessing sways. So basically your goal is to rack up the most favored. So I could probably do like, do I have one for gathering mushrooms? I could do feast. That gives me a lot of favor. 3 blessed goods. So am I only able to do 1 card? Let's find out. Cost is 4 berries, alright. Oh, so everybody shares the same cards, it looks like. Interesting. I didn't seem to gather any favor? Unless I did. Is this me? Oh, favor also includes you get more for berries and shrooms. That makes sense. Yeah, didn't realize that. Okay. So let's see, cost 1 blessed goods. So I have literally nothing to my name. So I don't know why I would want cursed goods. Oh, so are these how much I have over here? Or is that just saying that's what they do? I don't have the most mushrooms. I'll probably gather 4 shrooms. Yeah, it's kind of cool that the cards are shared. I think that makes it a little more interesting. Because then, like, if you pull 1 card, that blocks the other person from being able to use it, so. Oh. Slug monument. Wish I had more slugs. So I don't have the most favor, so I might have wondered, but it's okay. So I don't have 8 slugs, I can't do that. I don't have any blessed goods. There is cursed goods. I don't know if that's gonna... So I think, okay, cursed goods are just slugs. Blessed goods are the berries, and then neutral is mushroom, it seems. That cost 8 slugs. It would be cool if I could gather up a bunch of slugs. If I could gather exactly 8 slugs. It's gonna switch over time? Okay, I see. Oh yeah, blessing sways, looks like. I see. Well, let's go ahead and just gather up, I guess I'll gather cursed goods, because I think, will they become good? We'll see. See how that works. I didn't get a freaking victory point though, so I'm gonna lose now. So it looks like this round it changes which ones are cursed and which ones aren't. Well, that one's crazy. Alright, sneak gets a point. Okay, so it doesn't happen yet. Oh. Shrooms is now blessed. Berries are cursed. The slugs have become neutral. Interesting. Alright. So it just kind of varies. Let's gather some slugs. It's really, you just want to set yourself up to have the most favor right before the round is over. That dude's got 33, that's crazy. Because they have a bunch of mushrooms. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of better just to have all the blessed items. Okay, 2-6 cursed goods, which is the... Oh, it's back to being the snails now? Interesting. So I do have 9 slugs. I could gain 12 favor. But I could also just gain a victory point right there if I get some more slugs. Oh yeah. So that's actually pretty good. This card that rerolls those? Okay. Oh, I got the slug monument. It's okay. Victory point matters more than favor. Because that's just an instant, you know, instant win. Communicate too well. It's okay. You know, there's always things that you've got to cut when it comes to game jam stuff like this. Okay. 48 slugs to the pool. I think we'll definitely do the victory point. That would be pretty cool. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get my favor back up probably in time. The victory point. We'll see. No, there's no way I'm going to be able to beat 33. So... But there's another one of those cursed good ones, so... Costs 4 shrooms. 4 berries, 4 slugs, 4 shrooms. 6 shrooms from the pool. There's also the ability to just skip my turn and get some neutral ones. What do we want to do here? I would like to get more cursed goods, but there isn't really one for that. Could gather some mushrooms. Of course, I only got 2. That's cool. Berry harvest. So is it like a round thing, kind of, where like once we hit round 10, it's like elimination. So the next person, the remaining people go on. Shrooms is now blessed. I lost my shrooms. I wasn't paying attention. So I must have bricked up. That's okay. But does this get reverted back, or does it only revert if a card is played that reverts it? I don't know. I would love to get another victory point. That'd be cool. Let's do this gather 2 to 6 berries. Oh yes. Doesn't revert on its own? Okay, that's interesting. Also, we got ads going on, my apologies. I freaking hate ads on Twitch, guys. Okay, so I've got to decide here. I mean, I'm safe because one of these people are going to get eliminated first, but let's just assume that mushrooms stay blessed. So I could try and aim for another victory point, but I need more curse goods. There is gather 2 to 6. If I get lucky and get 6, then I can get that next go around. Unless it resets every time, though. Right now, mushrooms are blessed. There's kind of no point because I'm not going to get enough favor, so... Let's just go for the cursed. Okay, I didn't get enough. It's okay. That'll be fine. I guess favor will matter. It's basically like a Mario Party or whatever. At the end, but... Oh my god, if I get 10 blessed ones, you get 2 victory points. Holy crap. I should have got the mushrooms. Well, I can't afford that one yet, so... guess I'll just do that one. One of these guys are probably going to grab that up. Apparently not. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Is this that divine favor one that changes it? It looks like. No, Mikra, my favorite. Good riddance. All right. Can't do that one. Slugs are now blessed. Mushrooms are cursed. Okay, so the cards do reset, it looks like, which is probably good. Welcome back, Oshik. 4 berries. So mushrooms are cursed. I could try to rack up more favor. It would be nice to grab another one. I could just gather up a bunch of slugs. Maybe that's the play here. There's another divine favor one, though. I don't know if I'll be able to gather up enough in time. Alright, ads are over, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, so all my points went away. I think somebody stole all my slugs or something? Why did I lose so much? I don't know. Well, that sucks. Cost 1 blessed good, gain 2 4 blessed goods from the next player. There's no point in that. I can't afford that one. I could gather berries. What's the point of that? 8 shrooms. See, I wish I could do like one of those ones and just get some more permanent favor. But I just can't do it. There's kind of no point in that one. Well, I might as well gather up as many resources as I can. Oh, divine favor changed blessings? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, mushrooms are blessed now. Gain 6 slugs from the player with the highest score. Which should be Olga. Well, they only have 3 slugs though, so it doesn't really mean anything. They have 51? That's insane. It's 38 from played cards, is why. I'm probably not gonna win. Gather 2 to 6 berries from the pool. Still can't do that one. Still kind of no point. Actually, that would give me 2 to 4 mushrooms. So why not? I'm not going to get the victory point, but it's okay. Crix is the next guy to go, so I'm still safe for a minute. It's going to be hard to beat Olga. Okay, berries, berries. That's very good for me, because I have a lot of berries. But now slugs are cursed, so that's not good for me. I could do this one, though. It takes 4 berries, 4 shrooms, 4 slugs, gives me 8 favor. And that's just like a permanent one. Or I could just gather some more berries up. Let's gather up some berries. Maybe I could snag some favor, you know? Ooh, 10 cursed goods. If I just had a couple more guys, I could get a victory point. Let's see here. Okay. So this would work, because then I don't be the only person with enough. I'd get the victory point, get rid of my cursed goods, and then I'll be freaking gaming. The only thing is it does cost 1 blessed good, but it's not a big deal. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, I could also do Slug Monument, though. And that's just 12 favor. But victory point is better than favor. Well, unless I can beat Olga for favor. But I don't think I'll be able to. We can double check on that, though. Because if that ends me with more favor, then that would actually be better for me. Assuming that they don't get a bunch more favor at the end. Because let's see, if I did... Oh no, I can't do it anymore. Never mind. That's okay, we'll get the victory point. Crix is so done. No. They stole my berries. Is there any way that I could beat Olga here for points? I don't have the most mushrooms anymore. That wouldn't do anything for me. I guess the best play here is just getting more blessed resources. Doesn't really matter though. Unless Olga really messes up or something. No. Oh, Crix got a victory point. Well, doesn't matter. Crix is cooked. Okay, the mushrooms are now blessed, and berries are cursed, of course. So what do I want to do here? Gain 6 slugs. Slugs are neutral. I don't have the most mushrooms, unfortunately. I'll just gather some mushrooms. Ooh, nice. That's a lot of mushrooms. And hopefully I can get some way to get rid of my berries. That'd be nice. I'm looking at that mushroom harvest right there. Berry monument. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best play, because I get a 12 favor, and then I get rid of 8 of my negative favor. So, yeah. I gotta also do Mushroom Monument. Not worth it right now, but interesting. Let's see, is there any way I could snag another 10 favor? Oh no. We'll see. Oh my god. I could get 2 victory points. Who cares if I have blessed goods? Then I'd be ahead of Olga. Yeah. Frickin' epic. Got a little lucky with that one. Well, Olga will probably tie with me unless the funny guy on the right has more. Yeah, Crix gets the victory point. That guy's done. We're at a good spot now. Yeah. So let's see what the new New cards haven't played for us. Slugs are blessed. This just in. Slugs are blessed. And mushrooms are bad. Although, I would love to snag that mushroom monument and get another 12 favor. Or honestly, I could get this. Costs 1 blessed goods. But that's not gonna matter, because I only have 1. There's Berry Monument and Mushroom Monument. So I could just focus in on getting those 2 and try to get my favor up. Because I'm probably not gonna beat them anyways with my favor, so I might as well just go all in on just trying to snag some of these. There's kind of no point in getting those. I don't have enough of those. So let's just gather 4 mushrooms from that. Oh yeah, see? This is what I'm saying down there. Now we get the mushroom card. Mushroom worship. Was already done. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get more. We'll get more mushrooms. Already slugs in the pool. See, there's so many of those. I mean, I can grab berries, but that kind of does nothing for me. I think in this case, I'd rather actually just skip my turn. Yeah, I know. I had a few there that was cutting it close, but I got that +2 victory point. That was pretty crazy. That really put me ahead. All right, so how many mushrooms do I have? I still don't have the majority, which is too bad. That one, I could up my slug game. I don't have enough berries for that yet. And that only gives me 1 berry in return, which isn't enough. I guess I might as well just snag the slugs from Olga. Because if I can keep Olga at 3 victory points, then that means that I can win, right? So I guess in this case, I actually kind of want to help Crix. Well, that's a pretty good one right there. Okay, berries are now cursed. Mushrooms are still blessed. Let's see here. What do I want to do here? I get rid of 1. Oh, mushrooms are now blessed. They're not used to be. Okay. So, oh man, I don't need slugs. I don't want to get rid of mushrooms for that. I could do this one actually, though. I mean, it wouldn't really help me though, because I have the most mushrooms, so there's kind of no point. Yeah, this one's hard to say. Because I only get slugs. I don't need slugs right now. It's a little mushroom. I need mushrooms. I'll just skip. Come on. Give me one that gives me mushrooms. No! It's tragic. There's no point in that card. That card's useless. Can't do that one or that one. I don't really want to change that. Just skip again, I guess. Oh, I don't want slugs. I gained 6 slugs from the player with the highest score. I mean, it's nice just to have with steel berries and berry monument. Oh, because they don't have berries anymore. That's true. That's true. Oh wait, is it gone? The card is gone. That's why they don't have berries anymore. Yeah. I don't really want to lose any mushrooms right now. But it's probably going to change before anybody can afford these cards. So I think I might just bank on having a bunch of slugs and hope that slugs become blessed. So that's what I'm going to do. Where that card games are like 90% about the card selection effects? Yeah. Okay, what do I want to do in this case? Can't do any of that stuff. I could purposely pop that and get rid of the rest of my mushrooms. But what if it's mushrooms again, right? Wouldn't that suck? I'll just add some mushrooms to the pool. Why not? I probably should have gotten the neutral goods, because then I would have had more. Oh well, I blundered. No. Oh, that's rough. My slugs are useless. But there's some interesting cards here. Yeah, Crix is done for, dude. I can gather up some 2 to 4 blessed resources. And as soon as I hit 10, then I'm freaking like set. It's not quite enough though. I do have the most berries though. Ooh. So I could just straight up gather 4 slugs. I think that's probably what I'm going to do here. I don't think I'm going to have enough time, though. Oh! It's okay. We're gaming. I got slugs. Yeah, I won't be able to get enough berries, but hey. Oh, oh, berries are cursed, not slugs. I'm stupid. Okay. Well, epic rip. We still have time to catch up. We'll try. But I don't know if it's going to work out. There's nothing else I can really do here. Yeah, constantly gets changed. It's not blessed. Well, might as well just add some mushrooms and get some good boy points. Oh well. Goodbye, Crix. Yeah, I would say it definitely would be nice if I could tell easier when the cards have actually changed the blessed thing. It's fine when it does that one, but because it's like, you know, it's happening and it's on the round thing. But when somebody pops a card, it's hard to notice it for sure. Oh, gain 6 shrooms, but there's no point in that one. Okay, I really got to figure out my game plan here because I don't think I'll be able to beat them in terms of favor because they just have that huge benefit over me from their played cards. They have plus 52. So there's no point in me trying to play the favor route. I think what I need to do is just have the most resources so that if any of those plus victory point cards show up, I can immediately pop it, you know. That only gives me 2 mushrooms. This gives me a bunch of slugs. I'm probably going to do this one because I already have enough slugs to, you know, hit one of those cards if it shows up. So let's just start building up our shroom stockpile. There's kind of no point in that one. 4 shrooms for 4 favor? No. Ooh, I could pop this. Oh yeah. And get 6 shrooms. Yeah. Yes. Wait, did it not do anything? Oh well, didn't seem to... Oh, dude. Oh, but they're gonna be able to pop it too, aren't they? Unless I can steal. No. Yeah, I think that might have been a bug or something. It didn't seem to steal the mushrooms? Not sure what happened there. Please don't take the forgiven card. Oh my god. They didn't do it. Yeah, that might have been a bug. Let's curse now. Berries? I have way more berries. Okay, gain 6 mushrooms. Well, I might as well. As long as the bug doesn't happen. Gain 4 favor from slugs. Don't care. So I want to get as many berries as possible right now. 4 shrooms, 4 favor. Oh. Gather 4 cursed. Oh. I hope they don't pop berry offering. Oh, yeah. You, Olga, you fool. You don't see my master plan. Now, the only issue is I have to get 1 more victory point, or 2 more, because I just can't beat the favor. I might not be able to win, but we'll try. I mean, I don't know what the play is going to be here. Those don't do anything for me. Gain 6 shrooms. I could do that one. Gather 3 blessed goods. Yeah, let's steal some shrooms. Okay, that one seemed to work okay. Add more shrooms, gather more shrooms. Sure, let's gather some more shrooms. I am the shroom master. They're gonna get another victory point, which sucks. I still gotta get 2 more. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I'm not getting any good cards. Okay, berries are now blessed. I might be done for. I mean, I can do stuff like that, but there's kind of no point. I don't have any berries. Yeah, I think I might be done for. Unless I get extremely lucky or something on one of those +2, but I think for that I have to have blessed resources, so... Unless Olga pops a card to swap, and then I ends up turning into blessed mushrooms and I get the +2 victory point, then I think I'm screwed. But even then, they might still beat me with favor, so I think I'm done. But hey, we gave it a good run. Let's get some more mushrooms. Remember to screenshot the end? Yeah, I'll do that. Well, I'm cooked. Doesn't really matter what I go for now. More mushrooms. I doubt it would work, but if somehow this went to blessed mushrooms and slugs went cursed again, I think that might pull me ahead because I have so many mushrooms. Oh, but I can't do it because I don't have enough snails, so I'm cooked. Oh well, it was a good run. We tried. Hey, second place isn't too bad. Yeah, I failed. Is this the thing I need to take a screenshot of? Okay. I think that's why other people might not have done it, because it's easy to just be like, oh yeah, click continue, and then it goes to the game over. But yeah. Oh, it's a cool game though. It's really fun. Yeah, being able to do an entire board game is crazy. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for sending that link in. It's your turn, Pomo, if you're still here. Sorry it took a million years. But I will go ahead and submit my score. You might be no way. It was, we shouldn't have done it. Yeah. It's all good though. I think a big part of doing a jam is just learning what your constraints are, right? And kind of the only way to understand those constraints is just to run into them, so it's fine. I don't ever look at this stuff as like a waste of time, you know? I think it's always worthwhile, even if it's a complete disaster, because it's just a good learning opportunity, right? Not that this game was a disaster, I think it was really epic. But yeah. You get what I'm putting down. Sure, there's always something to take away. Exactly, yeah. Go ahead and say, leave a comment. Really awesome game. And a piece of feedback would be making it a little more obvious when a resource change card is activated. Otherwise, really fun board game. All right, there you go. Yeah, thank you so much. It was really fun. I think it's an epic little game. Happy with the game, just dead tired. Yeah. It is it's brutal. Game jams are very tiring. Thanks, yeah, no problem. I appreciate it. All right, Pomo. It's time. It's time for your game. Forget, what's it called again? Hemoglobin. Windows only, no web build. Unplayable. It's okay. Alexa, fan on. I'm burning up. All right, let's check this one out. Yeah, get me bothered to make sure my fonts and shaders work on web anymore. That's kind of fair. I always do have a lot of trouble with web exports sometimes. Yeah, with like shaders and stuff like that specifically, it can be really annoying. Usually what I do with font stuff that typically always fixes any issues I have is just include the font I'm using in the game files instead of using like a system font. I don't know if that's something you can do with, looks like this was Unity, but... vulgar names will be removed. No, I won't do that. Alright. Sorry, so name vulgar names, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, how to play. Another night, another gathering of cultists. Hemoglobin. This is me. Was to walk. Gather blood for the sacrificial blood pool. Okay. So mystical crosshairs. Aim. These guys are ready to donate their blood. Okay. Press and hold left mouse button to lunge. This fills up your blood chalice on the top right of your screen. If it's overflowing, where you see this icon, the chalice is full. Deposit the blood by pressing E. Sometimes they ask for wine. Toss a chalice by holding and releasing RMB. I can only carry 5 at a time. I can refill my drinks by visiting the refreshment table. All those requests are always be a timer above their heads. Everyone's out. Oh, they get sad. No. Matching shirt with that screen, yeah. It's pretty epic. If they're bummed out, they're gonna drain the party meter. Okay, so I don't want the party to end. Tossing one into the floor, bumping the others. Okay. Left controller shift to dance. Okay, I'll make sure I got everything. WASD, LMB, right MB to toss, E. Alright, let's try it out. Okay, he wants wine. He wants, well, they all want wine. There you go. There you go. So I lunge. Okay, these guys want the blood. Or have the blood for me. And then I can, okay, I just walk up next to it. Pretty easy. Ooh. How do I get your blood? Okay, I don't know what I did wrong there. It's supposed to press E? Okay, that worked. Sometimes I feel like it's just not letting me click. Oh, that's something I'm doing wrong. Am I pressing the wrong key? Oh. My chalice isn't full. Everybody is angry and hates the... Hold on, let me check out a... Aim. Oh, was it that I'm not pressing and holding? That's probably what I meant. Let's try this again. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I didn't realize it was a press and hold thing. Alright, everyone's having a good time. Wine for you, good sir. Wine for you, good sir. Blood from you, good sir. Oh. Alright. I guess I didn't realize I could do the lunging thing, because like with the wine, it shows it in your hand when you go to... Oh, I just messed up because it's on the floor now. But the lunging, it doesn't show you holding anything in your hand, so I didn't think I was doing it right. So that's maybe something I would say is like, make it so you're actually holding the dagger or whatever it is in your hand. Yeah. I can't seem to pick that back up now. Unless there's a way I can do that. Press E on it? No. I'm just cooked. Yeah, I need some more clarity in the attacks or charge bar. Yeah, that would definitely be nice, I think. People are so sad. Is there any way to pick up wine glasses I've dropped on the floor, or is it just done? Because my bar is still dropping a lot. I don't know if that's because that wine is still in the ground. I need to get it up somehow. Those are done forever? Okay. Ooh. One done the damage side? Okay. Oh. Ah, wrong key. Uh-oh. Let me in! I lost. Oh, only touch people you're dancing? I forgot about the dance mechanic. That probably makes more sense. I love test and test. Let me give that another try then. See, I forgot I need to dance. Bumping it out is when you're not dancing. Okay. Let's try this again. I see. Oh. Make sure I'm dancing. No. Oh. I wasn't dancing. Seems like things are faster now. Is that because I'm dancing more? Or is that just an illusion? Oh. Shoot. Here you are, here you are. Get out of my way. Everybody's angry at me. Okay. Oh. No. Pretty close one. Seems like I might as well just drop off my blood whenever I'm next to the thing, instead of letting it stock up. Unless there's a reason to let it stock up. Oh. of wine glasses. Brick. Oh. Alright, we're gaming. Not a problem. Kinda got lucky with that guy right there. Yeah, now that I realize the dancing thing of bumping into him, it makes a lot more sense. I was confused why my score was dropping so much. I was like, what? Oh. That was a disaster. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, get out of the way. Out of wine glasses. Oh God. Oops, sorry. I'm totally dancing. Ah, I'm out of glasses. Oops. I also think maybe like a little sound feedback of when I've bumped into somebody without dancing would be nice. Because sometimes it's kind of hard to tell if I actually messed up or not. It'll just help me kind of realize the times or like how I'm supposed to do it properly, I guess. Whoa. Blood is full. Ah. Didn't have much time. Yeah, no, it's all good. Whenever I leave feedback on stuff like that, it's not necessarily like a criticism or like an attack. It's just like just genuine observations, you know? I totally understand that there's, I mean, even with the game I did, there's like a million things I wanted to do, but I just didn't have time, you know? That's just how it is with game jams. There's always more things that you want to add, but... There's a guy over here. Oh, yeah. So, does the game, like, start to get harder? Or is it just kind of a... Like, over time, is there more guys that have requests and stuff? Or do their timers go quicker? Ooh. Oh, Lord. Evil Jammer had enough time to do everything, yeah. One of the most evil people actually allocate their time properly. It is really nice though. Ooh, sorry about that, buddy. I bumped into you. Hey, Troopin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? We are gaming right now. We are playing the jam entries from the Down2Jam game jam that we did this weekend. So we are playing Pomo's game right now. It's where you are running a party for cultists, a gathering, and you have to keep them all happy while also collecting blood. Oh, yeah, it does feel like there's more things going on as time goes on. Oh, no. Okay. Anyways, what were you up to today on your stream? Your score nice. Yeah, we're gaming right now. My people aren't too unhappy. Well, I am having more blunders now. Dropped a few wine glasses. Bumped into a few people. Watch out. Yeah, it just kind of makes sense to keep going in a loop around so you can check for where all the people are. Oh, disaster. Tragedy. Started streaming some random automation games. Oh, nice. Like ones on Steam or just like browsing random stuff on itch or what you got going on? Okay, we're good. There are a lot of automation games I kind of have on like my list that I want to play. Odd Sparks kind of looks somewhat interesting. There's also that one Auto Forge. We'll probably check that out at some point. Oh, browsing your emails, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, frick. Yeah, I've still been working away at Starground. We're working on planning out achievements right now. They're already like planned out. We're just in the process of drawing them, so it's going pretty good. We are ever nearing release time. I'm thinking release will probably be like kind of early-ish next year. I'm not really setting any specific date yet because I'm kind of right now, at least just for release, I'm like, it happens when it happens, when it's ready, you know. I don't want to rush it just because there's a fake pressure to have to get it out soon. It really isn't. I'd rather just spend the time and get everything really stable, you know. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely ramping up. Ah. Come on. Get out of the way! Does score ever go back up? Or, like, once it's down, is it a permanent loss? I think you might have said already. I can't remember. I'm just gaming too hard right now. Oops. Deliver blow overflowing. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Well, that is very good to know. Oh. Shoot. There's so many more people now. I think I see them every once in a while come through the doors. Oh yeah, I saw that one up after I do it when it's overflowing. Okay, so I only want to deliver when we're overflowing. Ugh. Yeah, it's getting harder to throw the cups and stuff because there's like, oh, see, like that. It's like a million people in between. If I knew about that whole deliver while overflowing thing, my score would be a lot better right now, but it's fine. Oh. There's probably guys up here I've not been attending to. Oh, I'm about to lose. I'm about to lose it all. Oh, just I'll wait on that guy. Oh, I'm holding on by a thread. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Might as well drop off my blood for a little extra score. Okay. Not bad. Got second place. Yeah, it's hard. Once all the guys start coming in. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cool. Epic. Well, that's pretty fun. Thank you very much for sending me the link for that. I appreciate it. It's a cool little game. So get a score of 100 plus. Find the Dwingles can. Hold on. What's the Dwingles can? Hold on. Hold on, everybody. We're gonna open it back up here. So, X, sorry, thank you for the follow. Or my alert's not making sound. Uh-oh. Oh, do I have my wrong audio device set? I don't know if you guys heard the alert noise or not. It might have made a noise, but I just didn't hear it. Did you guys hear the follow noise? Or is it broken? You hear it? Okay. Well, then we're good. Also, Pomo, thank you for the follow. Okay, I just didn't hear it. I probably have my audio all whack right now, so. It's a little red can of chips, a reference for another game? Okay. Well, I wanna spot it now. Okay, here we go. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled. It's not gonna reset my score, is it? I presume it's the whatever your highest score was. There it is. Alright. Now I get to mark that off as an achievement. Alright. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just as another reminder, if anybody in here has a game they would like me to check it out, let me know. And we can check it out. I remember that Pomo's a dog. I think we named the dog Indiana. Homo. Like a Pomeranian? Yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Let me go ahead and rate this really quick. The feedback I have is maybe a bit more visual indication of when I'm in an attack or when it's ready to activate. Sometimes I would click and hold, but just not long enough, so it felt a little unfair. Overall, great game. Okay. I have a game, but it's not in a check it out state yet. Yeah. That's all good. Yeah, definitely send me a link for that over. I'd love to, once it's in a checkoutable state, for sure. Yeah, anyone's always welcome to send links and stuff to their games they're working on if you have a Steam link or whatever. Alrighty. Rated that. Okay. We will continue moving on. Sort of my random. Oh, we can check out the bear game. I know you're saying, Iliad, it's not necessarily a stream kind of game, but that's fine. I do want to check it out. Sketch is really slow, yeah. Oh, it's all good. Whoa. So I think I've got to, like, wake him up. I dropped an apple. There's a fish over here. Oh. He's not Zing anymore. Whoa. He's breached containment. No, don't go away. No. Oh, I get to click where he goes, I think. Okay. Makes more sense. You got berries growing over there. We get to the fish in time before he's gone? Probably not. Is that like his stamina bar? Or is that his hunger bar? Let's go to the apple. Another apple? What? Come on. Get the apple. I know you're hungry. Oh, yeah. I gotta keep him fed or he's gonna die. I presume. Oh, yeah. We are gaming. All right, let's see if we can get this fish. Can we go into the water? Oh, no. Whoa. Might as well get the apple. Get the fish. Get him. Get him. Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I think some more elements of gameplay would be nice. I think making him move a little faster and stuff would help. There's a lot of ways you could take a game like this, honestly. I think like one thing that you could do, there's a lot of those games where it's like the whole thing, it sits on the bottom of your screen, you know, and it's like a little world down there that you interact with and do stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's all good. Come on, get the berry. Yeah, I could go that route. There's also like could do could always involve like an upgrade system or something like that too. This is originally gonna be an idle game. Didn't realize how much content you need for that. Yeah, it can start to really get complicated. I mean, because you've got to implement like a whole upgrade system and cache and stores, and yeah, it seems like not a very complicated genre at a glance, but I think it's more involved than you'd realize, right? Like I did a pizza pit for the Big Boy Game Jam that we did, the Idle-a-thon. This one. And this was a little idle game that I did. I'll mute it. Yeah, and tuning stuff. Like, I think balancing idle games can be really hard. Because you've got to, like, ramp up your progress fast enough so that it stays interesting, but not so fast that, like, people burn through all the content in your game instantly. You know? I guess my data must have gotten reset on this at one point. Yeah, it's really hard. With this game, I went with, like, more of a... Sexstar, gotta take care. Sounds good. Thank you so much for coming in, for sending your game in. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good rest of your night or day. Yeah, idle games are hard. This was fun working on this game, though. I would like to do another idle game, because I think working on this, I kind of learned a lot more about it. And also, I've gotten so much better at UI, I think it would be eons easier to develop a game like this again. But yeah, anyways, not to take the spotlight or whatever. Been playing a lot of Ropika's Idle Island lately. Interesting. I can check that one out. Idle Island. Oh yeah, I think I saw somewhere you mentioned this game. Yeah, this looks pretty epic. Yeah, they always involve like upgrade stuff like this, right? I think it just gives you like a sense of progression. I've seen games like this that do this, you know, bottom of your screen type vibe or whatever, or just like this where it's a full screen game kind of thing. I think sometimes my gripe with, okay, no, this is not full screen. It is on your desktop. It is cool though. Yeah, it's really important to have like some kind of permanent progression kind of thing. We got ads, of course, so I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over. Well, it's okay. You have turbo, so it's fine. I'll keep talking. But yeah, it's really nice when there's like upgrade systems and stuff. It like gives value to your time, I think. So that's always a good thing. Yeah, idle games are tricky. This does look pretty cool though. I like the art style. It's kind of like 3D, but like almost painterly, like the texturing and stuff on a lot of things. It would be really fun to make a game kind of like this at some point in the future. I think it's pretty easy to do with Godot because you can just mark your window as transparent, so you can like drag it around on your desktop and it's just like a little thing. So it'd be pretty cool to mess around with that one day. I think it would be fun. But yeah, one day I could just do it as a little free thing. Idle games are always really fun. I do love idle games. I think it ties into like that same part of that same like reason I like automation games too, right? It's just like that concept of building stuff up to like accelerate your progress. That's really what automation is, and that's exactly what idle stuff is too, right? So it's really fun. I mean, I always love stuff like Cookie Clicker and, you know, whatever. Roblox Tycoons. Don't really play a lot of Roblox, but whenever I do, you know. I used to play a lot of Tycoons and stuff when I was younger. Like 7 or whatever. Back in 2012. Yeah. I was 9 in 2012, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's always really fun. I'm not big on incremental games, so I consider idle games something else. Yeah. The definition of those two is always confusing to me because I think people always, yeah, like interchange them. I guess what I would think, just based off of what the names are, is like idle is completely off, hands off, where it runs for you in the background and you just come back to upgrade things. Hence the term idle. An incremental would be like the same progression system as an idle game, but you actually have to be present. But I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Let's look at the Wikipedia page. Also known as idle game, clicker, gain, or tap. Okay, so it's just... Yeah, I don't think there's like a real difference, but... Yeah, idling. At least that's what makes sense to me, though. It's just like not having to interact with it continually to continue to make progress. And that's the exact same concept with automation games, like with Starground. You don't have to be doing things actively for your factory to be producing things. OP auto clicker, the classic. That's what I always use too. I guess the cozy vibe's what matters to me. I don't want to go infinite. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I think you can pull off idle game in like a way that doesn't get insane, right? You don't necessarily have to make everything a factory and, you know, whatever. You could easily just sprinkle in, like, I think one that does it really well that I've seen, I haven't ever played it or anything, but Rusty's Retirement. It's one of those, another one of those games that are like on the bottom of the screen. But I mean, this game doesn't like get insane or whatever from what I've seen, but it does let you do some like light automation stuff with like farming and stuff. It just looks kind of cool. I think it would be really fun one day to make an idle game like this, because I do love my idle games, and you know, developing math formulas for the rate at which your upgrade price increases. You know, you can do like exponential like this, or you could do you know, more of a parabolic curve. It's kind of fun to mess around with these and like tweak the formula you're using for your cost increases to make it work for what kind of upgrade it is. I think this is like a fun use of math with game development. Yeah. Yeah, I try this, sold like millions. Yeah. No, it's a pretty popular one. I think it's probably like the top one I've seen of these desktop games, you know. Yeah, it's just such a simple concept, you know, but it's just done really well. It seems like it's a fun little thing to mess around with. I mean, all it is just a window at the bottom of your screen. You do stuff. I personally, though, honestly don't like the games that do this where it's like a permanent fixture on your screen. Because like when I'm doing stuff, I don't want to mush everything up into the top section of my desktop, you know. But yeah, I think like I'd prefer it to be more like Cookie Clicker where it's actually just a full window. But I think a game that has the option of doing something like this would be fine too. It just depends on what you want. Yeah, this one does seem cool. I would like to check this out eventually. But yeah. Yeah. Cool little game though. Yeah, we kind of went over everything already. Here, I did that. I eat an apple. Return to sleep after a full day. Oh. I didn't do that. I don't want to lie. I didn't lose? Oh yeah, I can go ahead and starve myself. I gotta get all the achievements. Cozy like Voice of the Void. Voice of the Void is a weird game. It's like really cozy, but also a horror game at the same time. It's so not cozy. Man. Need the lose achievement, yeah. Oh, is that the going to sleep at the end of the day? Is that losing? Or can I just send them back in to go to sleep? Let's see if it works. Come on, come on. Yes. Epic. Well, we'll check out the death thing later, but it's gonna take a while. I could just open up a game here, a window of it, and put it on the side. And then as soon as he dies, we'll go check up on it. Yeah, fun little game. I mean, it's a good foundation, I think, for an actual game. But you know, it's ODA. You got it out. That's the biggest challenge, so yeah, congrats on that. XP Monster, welcome in. Looks like you can use some oats. No way. Yeah, we can check out the oat game. I saw the thumbnail for that. Looks pretty crazy. Just gonna rate this really quick. Alrighty. I guess I can leave a comment. Little project. I think it yeah, great. I've been like leaving comments on all the games, even though I talk about it on stream, because I don't want to have to link the timestamps. It's annoying. We are going to play the Oats game now. Yeah, I've never done character animations drawn nature before. Yeah. That's totally fair. I like all these, it's weird. It's like real photos or something, but it's not. It's like it has a filter on it. Never could game dev has a mustache. Should I get one? If you want. I don't know. I decided to grow the mustache just to see what it's like, but I'm indifferent, I guess. But now I feel like I'm locked in. If I shaved, I would look odd. So I guess I'll keep the mustache. Yeah, you could get one. Just depends. I think it's usually a lot easier to grow a mustache than it is like a full beard. Game desk will probably go down too, yeah. Maybe it makes me look more wise or more interesting in the sea of millions of streams. Also, yeah, you're asking what I'm eating? I'm eating gum right now. So, you already got a post jam? That's crazy. Oh, wait, where did my window go? The bear game. Oh, there it is. I don't think the bear's dead yet. Oh, he's not even close. It's because I had the window closed. Okay. What kind of gum? It is Trident Tropical Flavor. I got like a big pack of a bunch of gum. I know it's flipped on the thing, but it says Trident, guys. Yeah, the entire time you've been looking at me, guys, it's not actually what I look like. I'm flipped right now. Crazy. Post jams recommend a second attempt? Okay. I mean, come with oat flavor. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I can show you guys what I look like not flipped. I just do it because it's like, it just looks better on the stream if I'm pointing toward what I'm doing on the main screen. But in reality, my camera is actually on the other side. I can show you guys what it looks like. I can unflip it. Here, I just go into transform. This is the real me. I think on the chatting screen, I'm not flipped. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Here, I'm not flipped. But then when we go to this screen, the webcam down here is flipped. So I guess I lied. You guys have seen me plenty of times not flipped. This is not flipped right now, if you look at the trident. Yeah, switch it back. I know, I'm out. Okay. Anyways, let's not goof around. Let's play oats game. Could you gather some oats for your brother? Grab physical objects and drag them to Piggy's mouth so it consumes them. Okay. So click / tab. The first object that gets in your touch will be grabbed. Pig. Pig's brother always throws objects from the barn into your direction so you can gather them. But alas, this pig is hungry. Feed it so it doesn't puke from the ruined diet. Oats. Let's give pig temporary benevolent status effect. Also, I just looked at the bear. He walked back inside. I think he starved. He got hungry. I think he went back to bed. Go pig mode. Go pig mode. Normal, gold, and god oat. I presume this is god oat. So we want to find the white oat. Okay. And then food. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The pig is always hungry. I'll tell you what he wants to consume right now, but don't feed it anything else, unless it's an oat. Oat is eternal. Rock pushes held objects from your hand. Dung releases unpleasant odor. It better not come near the piggy's nose. Do not feed it to the pig. I'm gonna have to feed it to the pig. Alright, let's try it out. Godot? Godot? Godot. Yeah. I love the sounds. The sounds are sounds are epic. Let's play.
Brother, may I have some oats? No.
Whoa.
Brother, but this barn is full of them.
Fine, I'll gather some for you.
I'll throw him and you catch, okay?
Sure. Brother.
Tasty. Oh, yummers. Yummy.
Oh, get this other stuff out of here. It's really loud. I gotta turn it down. Yummers.
Lemons, broccoli.
Cucumber.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Yeah.
Tomato.
Strawberry.
Broccoli.
Orange.
Tasty.
Cucumber. Lemon. Cucumber. Yeah.
Oh, he's not happy.
Banana.
I think I accidentally fed him the wrong thing.
Yummers.
Oh.
Yummy. Banana. Strawberry.
Orange.
Lemon. Cucumber.
It's an apple.
Yeah.
Everybody. Tomato. No.
Tomato.
Orange. Get these rocks out of here.
Strawberry. Tomato. Lemon. Banana.
What's a cucumber? Lemon?
Lemon.
Strawberry?
Strawberry.
Another lemon?
Lemon.
Another strawberry? Broccoli? Ugh.
Broccoli.
Gold
Oh.
oat.
Lemon. Banana. Oats. Cucumber.
Tomato?
Tomato.
Tomato?
Lemon.
Lemon? No!
Eh.
God dang it. Give me the cucumber.
Cucumber.
Oh, there's an oat, but
Broccoli.
went by.
Watermelon. Broccoli. Cucumber.
Yeah. Oh,
Strawberry. Tasty. Cucumber. Broccoli.
shoot.
Cucumber. Strawberry. Orange. Strawberry.
Oh
Lemons. Broccoli. Cucumber. Watermelon.
This is brain rot, yeah.
Watermelon. Cucumber. Lemon.
Oh,
Broccoli.
stupid rock.
Tasty. Banana. Orange. Tomato.
This would be a
Banana.
crazy mobile game. Oops. Oh, no! Give me my oat! Okay. Oh my god.
Cucumber. Orange.
No, stop!
Watermelon. Cucumber. Tomato. Orange. Tomato. Cucumber. Tomato.
Come on, where's the broccoli? Where's strawberry?
Strawberry.
Where's strawberry? Oh, banana.
Banana.
Tomato.
Tomato.
Strawberry.
Strawberry. Orange. Tomato.
No! Oh my god, these rocks.
Strawberry. Tomato.
Cucumber.
Cucumber.
Apple. Lemon. Another lemon. Another lemon.
Lemons.
Orange.
Watermelon.
Oh my god.
Cucumber.
Rocks, dude. Oh.
Orange. Lemons. Lemon. Orange. Cucumber. Strawberry. Watermelon. Banana. Broccoli. Banana. Watermelon. Tomato. Orange. Watermelon.
That was crazy.
Lemon. Cucumber. Tomato. Cucumber. Oh. Cucumber. Tomato. Banana.
Yeah, that was the craziest combo I've ever seen.
Broccoli. Tomato. Banana.
The gold oat.
Oats. Broccoli. Orange. Lemon. Oats. Broccoli. Cucumber.
Fun. How far am I gonna? Does his hunger start to drop more over time, or? I
Banana.
feel like I'm gonna be here for
Cucumber.
1,000 years.
Strawberry.
What's the highest score? I should have checked that so I could.
Strawberry. Yummy. Orange. Yeah. Strawberry.
Perfect use of Godot. Yeah. That went crazy. I got the craziest combo.
Tomato. Banana. Orange.
Now I imagine eventually it's just gonna be more and more rocks and stuff, so it becomes unplayable.
Tomato. Banana.
200,000?
Lemon. Orange. Watermelon.
Oh, okay.
Yummers.
No.
Orange. Tomato. Banana. Orange. Tomato.
Shoot.
Banana. Tomato.
I think his hunger's draining faster. Uh-oh.
Strawberry.
I'm on the verge. Oh, yeah.
Lemon. Game over, brother.
Wasn't too bad. Piggy. Big boy games. Epic. How did Adagon get 200,000? Well, let's try the post-jam version real quick. How do you do this this thing here? Where you can do jam or post-jam? Like, what is that? Is that a thing that you can enable an itch or something? Jam pack, okay. Because I've seen this all over the place. Jam pack. Okay, so it just lets you build it into a, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I better be able to smash my high score now.
Brother, may I have some oats?
No.
Oats.
Brother, but this barn is full of them.
Fine. I'll gather some for you.
All right, here we go.
You catch, okay?
Sure. Brother. Lemon. Cucumber. Cucumber. Lemon. Broccoli. Lemon. Tasty. Yeah. Oh. Watermelon. Yummy. Orange. Strawberry. Strawberry. Watermelon. Oh. Strawberry. Oh. Cucumber. Lemon. Banana. Oats. Strawberry. Lemon. Banana. Broccoli. Cucumber. Banana.
Oh, I can't end like this.
Broccoli. Cucumber. Tasty. Tomato. Orange. Broccoli. Cucumber. Orange. Broccoli. Oh, watermelon. Tasty.
Oats everywhere.
Lemon.
Strawberry.
Tomato.
Watermelon.
4.
Probably got another Godot.
Strawberry.
Cucumber. Lemon.
Oh,
Mmm.
I hit the rocks.
Yummers.
Broccoli.
Yummy.
Strawberry. Watermelon.
Probably shouldn't feed the dung to him, but I want to see what happens if I do it that way,
Banana.
We'll do an experiment round right after this to see what happens.
Cucumber.
Watermelon.
Mmm.
Strawberry.
Oh. Tomato.
Banana.
Tomato.
Banana. Strawberry.
Oats. 4. Cucumber. Yummer.
Watermelon. Banana. Strawberry.
Lemon.
Banana.
Oats. Lemon.
Yeah.
Yummers.
Banana.
Lemon. Tasty.
I'm gonna be here for 1,000 years.
4.
Banana. Watermelon.
Cucumber. Lemon.
Tomato. Yeah.
Cucumber.
Tomato. Yeah. Watermelon. Yeah.
Oats. 4.
Banana. Broccoli.
Cucumber.
Strawberry.
Hey,
Watermelon.
Spencer, welcome in. How's it going?
Banana. Yeah.
Lemon.
Oh, God dang it.
Yeah.
Tomato.
Broccoli.
Oh, I just lost an oat.
Lemon.
I'm a fool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Godot.
Watermelon. Broccoli.
Yummy. 4.
I guess I just gotta. It would be crazy strat. Next time I get a Godot, just keep juggling it until I get another Godot,
Oh.
so we can do like a double Godot combo. That would be kind of crazy. I don't know if consuming more than one Godot does anything,
Strawberry.
Tasty. Mmm.
but wouldn't that be crazy?
4. 4. Cucumber.
Watermelon. Strawberry.
Cucumber.
Banana. Yeah.
Tasty.
Yeah. Watermelon.
4. Lemon.
Banana.
Oh.
Broccoli.
Cucumber. Lemon. 4. Cucumber.
Banana.
Cucumber.
Broccoli.
Sorry, I'm just
Cucumber.
silent. It's so like
Banana.
of any time to reach out.
Lemon.
Strawberry.
Quick, what KCD2? What is that?
Oh. Watermelon. Banana.
No. No.
Watermelon.
Cucumber. Lemon.
Watermelon. Banana.
4.
Well, I don't know how far I want to go with this. I'm gonna be here for a million years. If I can grab second place, I'm good. Is he eating the rocks?
4 watermelon.
Let's get to like 80k and then I'll just start feeding him random stuff. Oh no.
Yeah, watermelon. Broccoli. Strawberry. Lemon. Broccoli. Yummy.
Oh.
Banana. Lemon.
80k might be kind of far away. Let's get to 70k. It'll be fine.
Lemon. Strawberries.
No.
Oh, yeah. Tomato.
Oh my god.
Cucumber. Broccoli. Lemon. Banana. Lemon.
Oh.
Watermelon. Broccoli.
Yeah, it's quite loud compared to me.
Strawberry.
Oh. There we go. Is that better?
Tomato. Banana. Broccoli. Orange.
Oh, my lemon.
Banana. Orange. Lemon. Strawberry.
We're getting there. Hold on, guys.
Strawberry. Broccoli. Cucumber.
Almost there. Only 3,000 points away. Or about 0.1%. Okay, I'll fix the volume on that.
Cucumber.
That's just,
Lemon. Cucumber.
how about that?
Tomato. Strawberry. Tomato.
I can do more.
Oats. Watermelon.
No, my oat!
Oats. Watermelon. Tasty.
Oh. Well, I could see how Adagon got 200,000, but it's gonna take me a million years, and I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna worry about it.
Strawberry.
Let's start feeding him like bad stuff. I wanna see what happens. Okay, this like insta kills him.
Brother.
I'm pretty sure I'm lowering desktop audio. Well, pretty good. Does that put us to second place? Yeah. We're gaming. All right, anyways. Thank you for sending the game in. I appreciate it. Sorry that the volume was too loud. Oh, sorry. Let me read all the millions of things I missed in chat, probably. Can eat the dung and rocks in God mode? I did not realize that. That would have probably helped a lot. Okay. Well, it probably says in the description, but I just didn't pay attention. Yeah, consume everything. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. Adagon must have been playing forever, because, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, thanks for sending that link in. It's a pretty fun little game. It's like Fruit Ninja, basically. But instead of slashing, you have to feed it to the piggy. So that's pretty epic. And the graphics are kind of interesting, because it's like, I don't know, images, real images that were modulated. It's kind of cool. The audio is pretty epic. Oops. Let's see, did I get all the achievements? You ate at least one IRL without sugarcoating it? I've not gotten 100,000 or more. No, I don't worry about the achievements. Well, I don't know if I have any lemons in real life right now, so might not be able to get that achievement, guys. They were painted. I use references of the real ones, of course. Yeah. No, that's cool. I do like that. It's pretty epic. Epic. Well, thank you so much for, oh, I have to I didn't realize it's now required to include a comment. I guess Atiga must have changed that like really recently. For this one, maybe it would be a little more enjoyable if the difficulty ramped up faster so that runs didn't last forever. But it's really fun. Good to see that's a mobile game. All right. Yeah, thank you so much for sending it in. I appreciate it. Since you didn't like 3 classes, add another class, Hammer. For a game with the multiplayer stuff. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I don't know. The whole thing with that 3 people versus 4 people, I always just find it arbitrary to make a multiplayer game and only allow 3 people. I mean, I get it in some scenarios, but I feel like I don't know. Why not just let more people than 3 play? Like with Starground, I have no cap on player count because it just seems always kind of arbitrary, unless there's like a really good reason, I think, to actually limit the number of people. But I don't know. To me, I just don't see why. Anyways, we're gonna play Gatherbot. Unless anybody, again, if anybody has any games that they submitted, let me know, and I will play them first before we move on to other random games. But yeah. This is Gatherbot. Yeah, Starground guys, crazy. Scavenge for items, play as Gary the Gatherbot. And yourself with upgrades. WASD, jump, sprint, E, Q, punch with items, R. Scan value. This looks interesting. Let's try it out. Let's deploy. Oh. Okay, thank God it worked itself out. I thought that was going to be unplayable for a minute. A hammer. Punch. Okay. So let's see, where am I bringing these back to? Okay, I have energy, so I got to be careful. Yeah, sell for 9 credits. Okay. This is cool. So it's almost like reminds me of the hole digging game where you have like the battery, so you have to. I would like that. Speed, honestly, is kind of what I want right now. I can buy a lot of that. I can only pick up one thing right now, which is, I mean, I guess I can throw it. I guess I just got lucky with the drill. The drill sold for a lot. My maximum... Oh, I didn't see these. They were almost invisible. A scanner. Okay, well, those seem pretty cool. Maybe we'll save up for one of those. Can I get up here, or am I just... No. Maybe we find something that's... Oh, yeah, this thing is, like, really, There's a heavy guy. Oh. Okay. I can just keep spamming punch, though. That was a fridge, yeah. I might need some more strength, then. Oops. Oh. This guy's crazy. Oh, there's more junk spawning, I guess. Oh. It's so heavy. Seems like you can just spam punch, which makes it a lot easier to drag these things along. Oh yes, another drill. I didn't realize how good I had it with the drill. Well, it's only 12 credits. Seemed like it was more at the last time, but... Oh, dude, a cell phone? Oh, yeah. Oil? This better sell for a pretty penny. Yeah, I can just spam R, which makes it so much easier to drag the big things. The only thing I wish is that I could, like, grab multiple items at the same time. It doesn't seem to let me do that, though. Friday Night Funkin' type beat, yeah. What is this item? Hope that one's worth a lot. Is it a drone? That's what I thought it was. So what are these upgrades I can get? It's kind of really hard to see what this one is, but I believe it is wall jump shoes. They're 10,000 though. That's so expensive. Is there any way I can like increase the value of my junk? I guess I'll just keep upping my speed so I can go turbo. Oh. I can see them dropping from the sky now. Maybe I can just get really strong at throwing things that I can just throw them across the entire world. Oh, shopping cart. It's a big shopping cart. I don't know what this is, but we'll find out. Whoa! Washing machine? Oh. What's happening? There we go. I'm just gonna keep getting crazy speed so I can keep going. Battery doesn't really seem to matter. Speed and strength. The more junk I can sell faster, the more money I make. I don't know what this thing is. I sold a black box? Okay. I guess I could just go to the very end and just throw all this stuff, you know? I wonder, like, the further out I go, the better value there is. There might be like that. Oh god. Am I gonna get back in time now? God. Oh god. Wait! No! Yeah. Okay, I died. So I might need some more battery if I want to venture deeper and find the goodies, you know? Can't go to the left yet. I guess I can just stop bringing in stuff that's worthless. I mean, I imagine this monitor is probably worth a bit. I can't sell it? Oh, there we go. What is this gizmo? Camera. Let's get some tether. So I should be able to just tether. I guess increasing my tether length does build a staircase on the left side. I could do that. That would be kind of funny. I'm going to see how deep into this cave I can go. I want to see what's down here, you know? Whoa. So yeah, I think this stuff down here is probably way more valuable. Okay, let's just respawn. Yeah, let's see if we can build a staircase over here. I won't be able to build it inside of there. I think I could just build it here. Oh, yeah, yeah. little stuff is worthless. See, why does this happen sometimes where it's just like locked in? I don't know. Let's get some more jump. And jump pretty high now. I guess longer tether is kind of useful. Okay, this monitor will be a good part of our staircase. Come on. Oh. No. No! Oh, God. There we go. Oh! I'm so close. I just need, like, a little thing. Like you. I could just go ahead and get some more jump. Oh, I'm so close. Let's just keep upgrading our jump. But it should be enough. This washing machine is pretty heavy. My hubris has consumed me, it has. And one more thing and we can probably afford it. Two jumps, maybe? Oh, we're like right there. Okay, just a couple more, just a couple more. I want to get this motor over. It's probably worth a bit. Let's bring this fridge over too. The motor's worth 6,000 credits? Oh my god. I didn't expect that. That's an Xbox, oh. Well, now I can get the scanner, which is cool, so that should tell me... Oh my god. Now I can just buy whatever I want. Get crazy, insane speed. All the battery in the world. Dude, we're cracked now. 15 credits. Well, now I can actually, like, look for things that are worthwhile instead of bothering with these. Like, see, that thing's only 10 credits, so forget it. What? But that motor's only 14. So did I just get incredibly lucky with that motor? I might have. Yeah, some of this stuff is just worth way more for some reason. So it doesn't really matter what the kind of object is. Like, this motor's worth a bit. But then some of this stuff doesn't... I don't know. Anyways, let's go up here and see what's going on. 30 credits. Oh. Whoa. Okay, but now that I'm down here, where am I gonna go from here? Because I am really, really down in the dregs right now. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out. Okay, I know where I am. I'll try and bring this guy back. See, sometimes it gets stuck though. Oh, I'm gonna run out of battery. Wait! Let me out! I'm dead. I guess we gotta double check all this stuff that spawns in around here. Never know when it might be worth 6,000 credits. Okay, where was I? Well, that stuff's pretty worthless. Oh, here it was. No. Oh. Drop. How do I get out of here? Oh, shoot. I can't get it yet. Unless I can, like, throw it up. But when I throw, it just goes sideways, so... I guess I'll just respawn. Maybe the plays just keep getting all of the scrap. Until something spawns in that's worth... worth a lot more. This is something that's a little annoying sometimes. It gets, like, stuck. I would love to get, like, all the double jump stuff and the wall jump shoes, but... it's a lot of money. I haven't seen anything that's, like... other than that motor. I don't know why it was so much. Because this one's only 14, so... I'm just kind of exploring around at this point. Yeah, I definitely think something that would be nice for this game is, like, make things always, like, have a set value. And if they do have a different value, then it has to, like, visually be different, right? Because it's kind of like, how am I supposed to know? I know there's the scanner thing, but I don't know. Sometimes it won't let me sell. There we go. I made a game kind of like this one time for a school game jam. I didn't really get my mechanics working. Oh. How far did I just throw that thing? I wish I could just respawn holding my item. I don't think it's gonna let me though. Well, as much as I would like to get those other upgrades in there, it seems like it might take me a billion years. Because everything here is just kind of worthless. So unless there's like something I'm missing where there's a way to like force more valuable things to spawn. But see, I end up like down here, like there's some good stuff down here, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get back out once I'm down here unless I have a crazy upgrade. But I can't get the crazy upgrade until I can actually get the stuff down here, so it seems like it's a little bit of a paradox, you know, because like I'm just stuck down here now. But yeah, it's a cool game. I think it could use a little bit of tweaking. Yeah. Yeah, getting that motor is insane. I don't know if it was supposed to be that good. But let me go ahead and rank it. See, I'll leave feedback. It's a cool game. I think there's a few things. Oh, I forgot about all the leaderboard stuff. Well, there wasn't really like a good way to keep track of that stuff, so oh well, it's too late. There's a few things that would have really helped. Yep. A little bit better. I think items should always have a set value, or at least vary a tiny bit instead of massive jumps. I found a motor that was over 6,000 in value, so it kind of made gathering anything else feel useless. So tricky down in the mines, since you would get stuck down there but can't really get out. Have a good jump upgrade. I think making things are hard to access more valuable would be nice. Full game though, I think it could be really fun with some balancing tweaks. Alright. We've played Gatherbot. So moving on to the next random one, the perfect party. Why not? In auto battler, we try and throw the best party for somebody's birthday. Today you must choose how many cats, friends, and coworkers are invited to somebody's surprise birthday party. You also have the option to bring boomboxes, cakes, and footballs. Okay. Let's try it out. Oh, that's the lowest party score? Highest party score. Okay. We'll see how low we can get the party score. The perfect party. Is there audio? Oh, there is. It's just really quiet. Playing the perfect party. Round 1. Cat. Full cat. Full football. So what does this do? Let's like figure this out.
It's my birthday. Birthday.
3. Minus 14. Okay. So what like does, I don't know like what would be good here. More friends? Yo, what's up, Delirium? Dylan. So did I win the big prize? I gotta wait 2 weeks until I can see the results of the voting. We're just playing through other ones right now. Party items. Let's bring some cake, a football, and a boombox.
It's my birthday. Birthday.
Uh-oh. Oh, bad party. Okay, even worse though. It's okay. Okay, so what if we went full cat, full cake? No, boombox.
It's my birthday. Birthday.
Okay, not very good. There's nothing in the other party. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out like what is good or not. I mean, we can just tweak things extremely slowly. Full cat, full cake. Let's try it.
It's my birthday. Birthday.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty good party. What's like the top score? 28. So that must be like the maximum. We got to figure out how to get there. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm gonna lose now.
Birthday.
Oh.
Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, so I think we want to do... Let's just keep experimenting. So that one that we did, let's do 4 cat, 1 friend.
It's my birthday.
See how that one is, right?
Birthday.
See if it's better. 8. Is that better? I think it's better, right?
Birthday.
Or is the last one 11?
Boop, 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 boop,
Yeah, the last one was 11, right?
boop, boop,
So let's try 4 cat, 1 coworker.
boop, 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 boop.
I presume there's like synergies here, right?
It's my birthday. Birthday.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, I guess what we might have to do here is actually, okay, that's worse, so we don't want, let's just eliminate factors, right? That's what we need to do. So let's just start 0 of nothing.
Boop, boop, boop,
Let's go full cat. Just see what we get for a rating.
birthday.
3. So what happens if we do, like,
Birthday.
2 cats instead? Do you think that would change the score? I just want to see what it would do. Because maybe it's not always good necessarily to hit the maximum. Oh, yeah, see? Interesting. So I think this is how we can find the optimal number of things. So what about 1 cat? That was 6.
It's my
Let's see how 1 cat does.
birthday.
8. So I think it's probably 1 cat is optimal. So now let's figure out, like, friend count. Let's try full friends.
Birthday.
Minus 12. Bad. Very bad party.
Birthday.
1 friend.
My birthday. Birthday.
5.
Birthday.
Okay. So let's try 2 friends.
Birthday.
Is it better or worse than 5?
Birthday.
Worse than 5. So we want 1 friend, 1 cat.
Birthday.
Now let's check out coworkers.
Birthday. Birthday.
Full coworker. Very bad. Don't do full coworker.
Birthday.
Now let's do 2 coworkers.
Birthday.
Was that the lowest score we've gotten? Whoa. Okay, well we figured out the lowest score. Minus 27. Let's go ahead and do the party and then take a screenshot of that. I wish I knew the inner workings of the points. What's like the screenshot we're supposed to take? Oh, I might have accidentally just cheated.
It's my birthday. Birthday. Birthday.
There we go.
Birthday.
Minus 27.
Birthday.
Crazy.
Birthday.
Alright, so let's see how we get the most then. I want to check like what happens if... There's got to be like some crazy synergies happening behind the scenes, right? I bet it's 1 cat, 1 friend. Let's bring some footballs or something.
It's my birthday. Birthday.
Okay, not a very good party though. So it means that there's probably like some things don't go very well with other things.
It's my birthday. Birthday.
So that's not a very good party. I also wonder if it's like random. You know? Just to see if we do this party, this is what Adagon did. Yeah, I'm not getting the same score, so it must be randomized each time what actually gives you the most score. Well, I know that like one cat, one friend, one coworker is all good. Let's just try like a variety of things. See how that goes. No, it's terrible party. Okay, we just need to figure out the relationship between these things, I think, is the secret. So one cat by itself, let's figure that out, is 8. So that's really good. Now let's do one cat and one friend. How does that change? 3. So we have 8. Okay, and then let's see what friend is by themselves so that we can figure out the relationship between the two.
It's my birthday.
I need to like write all this out. So cat is 8. Friend is 5. I see. So 8 minus friend. And then do we end up with 3? Okay, I'm starting to get it. I think. So cat and friend is not a good combo then. What about just coworker? Let's see what that is. 2. So then theoretically is cat and plus coworker. We need to figure out whether it's good or bad.
It's my birthday. Birthday.
0. So cat and coworker is a really bad combo. This is hard. So what do you want to do then? Just cat? But then we also have the items. So what's one cake? 2. What's 2 cakes? Okay, so 2 cakes is 4. And then is 3 cakes going to be 6? Let's find out. It is. Okay, so we've verified that cake is 2. Just a flat 2. There's no interaction between cake, right? So what about boombox? Okay, boombox is just -2, so probably don't want to do boombox. And just to confirm, is 2 boomboxes going to be -4 then? Yeah. So boombox, bad. So I think we can make that assumption then for the footballs too. Let's see what footballs are worth. Yeah, it does have a fast forward button, but it's still kind of slow. Okay, footballs are 0, so those are worthless. So we want to do full cake. I think that'll immediately give us a big bonus. Yeah, I mean 8. It's not crazy, but... So if we did full cake and just cat, I assume that we would end up with... Here, let's find out what benefits the most from cake then? So does this just give us 10? It does. So I think the items are kind of completely separate from the creatures. Let's just confirm all of these. So 1 friend and 1 cake. Should be 7, yeah. So we just want to go full cake. Now here's the thing, if we add multiple cats though, it decreases our score. So we only end up with 3, which is the thing. Because 1 cat by itself is 8. Oh my god, I didn't mean to press the button. So I presume we want to do 1 cat, not too many. Unless 2 is better. Let's see. Nope, it's worse. So each additional cat for cats drops it by another 2. So we only want a maximum of 1 cat. Let's check that with friends now, right? So 1 friend is 5. And then is 2 friends gonna drop it? Let's see. Okay, so friends are bad. So you think theoretically you would do full cake and then cat, friend, coworker for the maximum points. But I don't know if that's actually going to work. No, because then you only get 2 points. So the thing is that there's a negative relationship between these guys. So I think really in this case, the most optimal one is probably just going to be 1 cat. Unless there's like a weird thing between friend and coworker. Because friend by themselves is 5, coworker is 2. So let's see. No. Been listening to this at work with no visuals until now. You sound insane. Yeah. Oh my god, I clicked it again. So it seems like you kind of just get screwed over depending on your randomness. So I guess we just do 1 cat, full cake, and that's as high as we can get. Which is 16. Maybe there's like a if we get different RNG, we could get more. Like we could say restart. And then recheck our values on these things, see if it's more. See, because now cake is terrible. So I think that's why people are able to get such a high score. Let's see what boombox is. See, now that's -4. Well, should we try for maximizing negativity? Let's just check what football is. So the worst is, okay, football's -8. Oh my god. So doesn't that immediately just give me -32? No. I don't get how it works. The relationship between these are so complicated. Because they have like... I don't know. Yeah, I wish it was like you could figure it out a little bit easier of like what the actual the interaction between all of them are. I just don't know how to do it. I'm not sure. I'll go ahead and submit my score, but so my highest was that one with 16. Yeah. Oh well, we tried. Apparently that's the lowest score anybody's gotten, but I do have the largest negative score, so Well, you could eventually figure it out, but it's just a lot of trial and error. And it is random every time, which is annoying. Just kind of fun. Got negative 29 just now? Okay. That's the thing. It's kind of just pure random, so I don't know. It's cool. Definitely had some trouble trying to figure out the behind what gave what score. Not sure if there's a way to thematically figure out all the values and relations. Nonetheless, fun little game. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea. It seems like it might just... Because, like, it made sense initially with the cake, where I was like, okay, this is worth 2. You add more up, and now it's worth 6, but... Or 8 or whatever. But now, on this new run, it's like... It doesn't work the same way, so I have no idea. I have no idea what it's doing behind the scenes. I don't know. But yeah. Alrighty, that game's submitted. We might do like one more here. We'll see. Unless anybody's got any games that they would like to submit. Sure, let's do this one. We're getting through these though. I mean, yeah, we're not gonna get all of them done in this stream, but that's okay. We got a pretty big chunk. Give Sheep Herder a try. It takes all 2 minutes. Okay. Let's try Sheep Herder really quick. Use WAS to control the dog. Gather the sheep in the pen. Built in 8 hours. I guess best game ever already. And there's the pen here, I presume. Epic, we're gaming. This is Newgrounds Flash 5 gameplay right there. Yeah. Yo. Yo, are we about to win? Let's go. I don't know what the record is. I have to beat it. Let's see what it is. 25 seconds. Okay. I wonder if it's best just to like get them all in one big group. You know? Instead of like what I'm doing now, like doing 2 batches. You can kind of cheese it a little bit. No, I might run scuffed. Let's try and get them all in one group. Oh, they're like heavier though. Oh. Get in. 26 seconds is pretty good. Let's try one more time. So it is faster to do them individually, but it is slower though. That's the problem. To like push them around. Oh, come on. No, don't get stuck. Nah, this run's scuffed. If you like, do a little shimmy. I got those guys in pretty quick, but nah. I think I hit my peak. Yeah, it's fun. Thanks for let me know about that. Oh, it's so close too. I mean, 25 seconds. Oh well. Any percent. I have to actually enter in the milliseconds. Okay. So what was the one I did really good on? Is this one? Hours? Hopefully 0. Oh, I did beat Atagon though. Minutes 26. No, 26 seconds. 0 minutes. 1:10. Epic. Yeah, 25 seconds is crazy. I don't know how you do that. Yeah, right. As I was saying, just lump them all into one block. But yeah. That's cool though. Go ahead and rate it really quick. They got 20 seconds. Didn't submit it. Man, that's crazy. Yeah. That's pretty insane. I don't know how you would get 20 seconds. Use... Oh, I'm choking. Okay. All right. That one's done. Let's play Dovetails. For the original, submit for the jam. That one. Yeah, I did the Morse code one. It was fun. It was I think it turned out all right. There's a couple things that happens for some reason, I think just on the web build. I'm trying to figure out what causes that, but it for some reason, like sometimes the signals overlap only on the web build. And also what's the other issue on the web build? Oh yeah, the FM and AM stuff just doesn't work on web build. I honestly have no idea why. I think it might be some weird like audio bus thing with the web build, but it was pretty fun. Hold on 1 second here. I did like pre-rendered graphics for everything, which was kind of a fun little like new thing to mess around with. I'll probably do a post-jam version at some point. I wanted to add in a couple more like audio recordings that I was not allowed to because it's ODA. But yeah, I had a good time with it though. It was fun doing the radio stuff. I've always wanted to make a game kind of like that where you can like scan through radio stations, so that was kind of fun to do. I could see it being a more involved thing if I like worked on it more. I took the jam kind of easy. I mean, I didn't really burn myself out too hard. Some jams I've done in the past, you know, I stay up all night and stuff and really grind it out, but I was just like, I'm just gonna sleep and not destroy myself. Very, very cool entry. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It was kind of fun to do all the recordings for the fake radio stations. Alright, so here's this one. Required for high schooler. Let's just try a normal run really quick. So what is this? I'm defending my egg? Or am I supposed to like break this open? What happens if I drop the egg? Okay. So I do not want to drop the egg. Well, let's go ahead and just jump into hard mode then. Can I just pop? Whoa. No. Wait. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to, like, do something more. Let me get more sticks. Chase blue jay away by moving at them. Oh, eggs need sticks around them to hatch. That makes more sense. Let's try this again. I didn't realize they had to have sticks around them. Get out of here, snail. Whoa, pizza rat! Walking here. Now what do I have to do? Okay, I guess he's just done. I'm walking here. Yeah, this game would it would be nice if this game had some music, but it's okay. Thank you for the stick. Hey! Hey! What a jerk. I did it. Now it's time for level 2. Dude, he keeps taking my sticks. What a jerk. Oh. Okay. So is my high score 2? Yeah. My god, people have gotten up to 11? We'll try and at least do 2. Stupid snail. Get out. I guess it's better to move the stick to the egg. Oh! Okay, the snails don't really do anything other than just move. So I don't really have to worry about them unless they're gonna knock it off. Just playing it, I was like, I have no idea how to get the AMF thing working. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. It just must be some weird audio thing with web build. Web build is kind of frustrating to get working properly sometimes because it's like, I don't know, normally with like Linux and Windows exports it's just fine. Like you don't really run into any issues. It's always reliable, but with web, I don't know what it is. It's just everything breaks apart. Things like don't work anymore and it's just, I don't know why. Get out of here, dude. Stupid pizza rat. Thank you for the stick. Oh yeah, we're gaming now. Just learned so much about modding Cookie Clicker. Oh yeah? I'll read that 1 second. Trying to make a news ticker mod to make my own custom messages. 2 hours later, I think I can finally start doing stuff. Nice. I can't stop him from getting those sticks, man. Get these guys out of here. Walk in here. Forget about it. Get out. No. These stupid snails, dude. I can't take it. Man. Well, I don't want to submit a score because I feel like I'm lame with only 2, but I guess I'll do it. No, don't take a full window. Yeah, anyways, modding with Cookie Clicker. That's interesting. I didn't even like really know that that game has mods. I mean, of course it makes sense that it does, but yeah. I just haven't ever seen any before. 2. So Red Shocks, welcome in. How's it going? 69k channel points. Let's go. I think I still haven't figured out how to properly lock the mouse and web. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I mean, I know that you can, so thank you for the follow. I know that you can, activate full screen mode if it's on itch, and that kind of locks it, sort of. I don't know. The only game I've done that, like, requires mouse locking, is the one we did for Down2Jam 1, which was Cold Keeper, but I couldn't get the web export working, so I don't know. I never got to the stage where I could run into that problem, unfortunately. So. Game dev, perhaps? Yeah. We are, not playing games today. There was a game jam that we just did. I was involved and made this game. So we're just playing through a bunch of the entries today. I probably got time for like one more game, and then I'm gonna have to go. Let me go ahead and rate this really quick. Well, so apparently there's a web build with fixes, which we could always take a look at. I'm just gonna like glance at it. I'm not gonna like... Seems like it's still basically the same concept, so... Okay, yeah, we're good. I didn't really run into any problems, so... Alrighty. Yeah, this one was cool. I think the thing that was most frustrating me was just the collision shape of the beak was, like, odd. Because it's like you couldn't just push a thing, so you had to do, like, a weird sliding motion. But, like... I don't know. Because, like, since you go straight, so if you move your mouse, you have to, like, move it and then move it to the side and then move it again, and it kind of just, like, twists it back. I don't know, it's a little funky. I think it would be better if the beak shape just had more of a square box to push things. I think it would just make it a little easier. Or maybe some ability to, like, open up the mouth or something, actually grab an egg. Just give me a little bit more, like, precision. Because I think it's the kind of game where, like, with all the different dangers and obstacles on the outside, it can get pretty difficult. You don't necessarily have to make the controls difficult as well for that difficulty, I think. So that's probably just what I would say about this game. The art. It was battling the actual obstacles. Where current entry. Alrighty. One more game. If anybody has a game that they've submitted and want me to check out, now's the time. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and just pick a random one. We'll refresh 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Catching 20 butterflies. Alright, so what do we do here? A and D to move. Mouse to swing. W, yes, in some situations. Okay. P breaks the game, apparently. Okay, so don't do those. All right, let's try it out. Mouse to swing. Whoa. Oh, there we go. I can move now. Can't seem to catch him. What is my goal here? Like, okay. I can't seem to do anything. And then I hit the wall and I'm like stuck. And there's spacebar for the double speed mode. Oh. It's really finicky to catch these things. I don't even know how I just did it, I'll be honest. Seems like it only kind of works in double speed mode. Yeah. She wants you to collect berries with her. Hello? Yes.
The berries are for a celebration of God the Kir.
There we go.
He healed and cared for the people, but recently he grew tired. Hopefully the celebrations will cheer him up. You tell Anka that you caught 8 butterflies
Locked.
and
Okay.
need 12 more. She wonders, why do you need 20 butterflies for?
Catch
It's a
butterflies.
secret, you reply. Anka laughs.
So K-Mac,
Spot
welcome
a couple more
in.
butterflies.
If I didn't say welcome already, I apologize. Can't remember. Okay, let's see if we can catch them now. Just doesn't work. I don't know why it has to be on double speed mode, but whatever. Hear a scream. Uh-oh.
As you approach,
No.
you see a crazed man standing over Anka's lifeless body. Okun hungers, shouts the man, running away. You fall
can't believe
into a
this.
deep despair. Your tears put you to sleep.
Act 2. So
A
Broser,
stranger
thank you for the
wakes you
follow.
up. It's evening. You tell him what happened. He offers you to prepare a fire for the cold night ahead.
Or fire.
Gather some wood from the forest.
Oh, I guess I bring it back. Yeah.
He tells you of the ancient being, the great Terrapin,
Whoa.
on shell of which the world stands, and of the Prime Mother, who came to be from the first humans, who lived on the shell,
Okay.
summoning her by the power of pure belief. She made a veil to separate the people.
Oh,
from
this
the
isn't a
humans,
really
the
long game. I
monsters,
should have been
the
careful
old
about that.
world, so they can live in peace. The fire is going out, so you fetch another branch.
Another branch, okay. I know I'm not technically supposed to use the double speed mode, but it does make it
The
faster.
stranger continues.
So,
He talks about how the people disagreed, and their belief wasn't united anymore. The Prime Mother grew frail. She cut the veil into many pieces, and bound them by a golden thread
a golden
to the
thread.
great Terrapin's shell. Then she split herself into many smaller gods, each with their realm, with their own veil. Tikir is the god of your realm, but there are
Many others. Okay.
The flames hunger for wood, again.
Again. Sheesh.
The stranger tells you of Okun, the fish of oblivion, another ancient being who swims in the sea with the
Those
great
ancient-
Terrapin. What falls into the sea, Okun will eat. Broken promises, lost souls. But one time, Amuna, one of the small gods, worried that evil will spread from other realms to hers, cut the golden thread, letting her realm fall into the sea. She might have saved her people from evil, but soon Okun devoured the whole realm. Only a few of her followers remain now, keeping her alive, Since then, she steals all she can from Okuna. You say you wish to speak to Amuna, since she might have your sister's soul.
Yes.
The stranger offers to help you in the morning.
Okay. Act 3. The cave.
You are looking for a wish
Whoa.
alloy. It can be forged into a spike that can pierce the veil, so you can find Amuna.
We're mining and crafting right now? Oh. Oh, okay.
One more is needed.
Oh, there we go.
You ask the stranger to hold the torch while you catch the butterflies.
I don't know what's up with the catching. It must just be some weird bug. Alright, Act 4. Moments before judgment.
You are intercepted by your nemesis.
Whoa.
He challenges you to a duel.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Your sister is avenged, and perchance
go.
can be rescued. You return to the task at hand.
Well, I guess I go this way. Or butterflies.
You
What
see
is
a
this?
weakness in the veil and draw your spike.
Oh.
The wish alloy indeed tore a hole in the veil. Now, you just need to pull the cloak down over your eyes.
For your eyes. How? Anything to the left? Am I missing a control here? Not sure what. Oh. Okay. I thought that was just like part of the. I didn't know that was like a thing I could grab.
You are on the other side. It's peaceful
Like
here.
why?
You call for Amuna.
Mortal, what brings you here?
Hello.
She asks. You explain that you wish to see your sister. Amuna shakes her head.
I've made a mistake.
She explains.
I stole what belongs to Okuna. I kept everything. And now, nothing is forgotten. Nothing is forgiven.
You feel her eyes staring at you now.
They're peering at me.
The past can't pass anymore. No one can move on.
Amuna sighs loudly.
Those who can't
Playing
move
Flappy
on
Bird right now.
will lose their faith, and later their mind. As gods will become weak, and you, mortals, will become mad.
You ask Amuna what's next.
I shall return everything to Okuna. And not just the hopes and dreams. I will give him the gods.
Give
I will
him the
give him the
gods.
gods. I will give him myself. It all shall start anew. I suppose you can stay. Someone should.
Amuna disappears.
Okay.
You decide to gather souls of the others.
Souls of the others. Whoa. The golden threads have been cut. I can move. More butterflies. Epic. Is that it?
You tell Anka that you caught 8 butterflies and need 12 more.
I'm pressing
She wonders,
P.
why do you need 20 butterflies for? It's a
That's
secret,
not me,
you
no.
reply.
So the more you
Anka
press P, the more it
with
breaks.
the voice spike. You borrow the stranger's cloak of golden thread. He tells you of a place where the veil is sweet.
Okay, I guess that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. It's cool. It's interesting to see like a story-based thing, right? I did have some issues with the catching of the butterflies. I don't know why. But yeah, we had to do the double speed mode for that to work, which kind of did pull me out of it a little bit. But no, it's cool though. I do like the fact that somebody was able to do a whole story like that with multiple acts, right? And a jam. So that's pretty epic. Yeah, it's cool. Real cool game. See an entire story with acts, time, short amount. Had some trouble with catching the butterflies. Only seem to work when running at running fast mode. Other than those issues, cool game and story. All right. Yeah, that's cool. This is a neat game. All right. Well, we got a whole bunch of these rated today, which is cool. Obviously we didn't get all of them done, but that's okay. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It looks like, which is pretty good. Yeah, 13. So yeah, not bad. There's how many games are there? I'm not sure. I think we're counting there's like 40 or something. So there's still a whole bunch to go through, but not bad at all though. I'll probably keep playing these just off camera and rate a couple more. I don't know if I'm gonna spend a whole nother stream for rating more. We'll have to see. I think I'll just do the rest off camera, unless there's like somebody that really wanted their game reviewed live. But yeah, otherwise I think we're good. All right. Well, thank you gamers for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody for doing Down2Jam. It was cool to see all your guys' game entries and stuff. It's always really fun to see like what ideas people have cooked up and stuff and ways that the theme is interpreted, you know? So yeah, it's epic. Let me go ahead and rate out. I'll just double check and see if anybody is doing Down2Jam. Yeah, Adagon's playing through them right now. So we can go rate Adagon. I'm real glad I got to check it out. Yeah, it's cool. Just as a reminder, I have also got my game up, so if anybody wants to check it out, the link is there, pinned. Yeah. Let's go raid Adagon. Thank you, gamers, for coming to today's stream. We'll next be live Friday. Probably working on Starground. Maybe wrapping up more quest stuff. And hopefully, we we can get started on like finishing the dungeon, the new dungeon for Starground stuff. But yeah, we'll see. All right, thank you, gamers. See you Friday, 3:30 MDT. Although today I was actually on time. Feel free to buy Starground, join the Discord if you want. And yeah, it was fun. It was epic. Thanks for all the entries, and I had a good time making mine too, so. Alright, bye guys, goodbye, I'll see you on Friday, bye bye.